Hello. Sorry it took me a minute. I thought it'd be a little bit easier for me to share out my stuff before um I just you're just staring at me and so and I'm just sharing out my stream and stuff, so there we go. Oh man, my music's a little low. Hold on. There we go. All right. We are on number 177. And I know my bus will be going out any moment too. I got myself a candy today. I've never had it before, so I don't know if I'll like it or not. I've never had this, so I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna like it. I'll have it later though. I need to go to my workshop. I got some pies and some other things I want to take out. Pardon me. Oops. Nice. That is real nice. That's a lot more pies than I thought I was gonna get. That's almost 6 smart stacks. That's super sweet. Sweet. Yeah, this should last me a while, at least, because I got almost a whole row of teaching pies. I technically get, sorry, I technically have almost a whole row of Starberry pies and then the persisting pies, so that's nice. Super sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff away. The umber. Oh no, that was already in there. That's right. Dang. Oh, and no one has still found those teaching pies in the latest secret room I did. So if you guys are wanting to know, yeah, that still has not been found. So if you guys still want to have a whirl at finding it, go for it. I've been having fun, like just following people, just to see if they could find it. Sorry, I don't know why I've been yawning so much. I've been having constant headaches and the constant yawning. So sorry about that. I know I'm a little kid having a juice box. I think that's it for over here. I know I wanted to move some things around in here. Yeah, I need to move some things around. Oh, and I need to go out and get some diamond spanners. I have like none. This is like my last one, and I need to fix that. I think I need this page. I wish copyright wasn't a problem on YouTube. It's like you could do it on TikTok with no problem, but you can't do it on YouTube, and it just drives me nuts. I know TikTok's like a whole different thing, but still, it's not like I'm claiming the music to be mine. It's funny, I was gonna join Wonder Nuts thing, but he's not even on his chat, so they might be busy today. I feel bad because all you guys are doing, like, probably hearing is me humming, or I should say probably. You guys are just hearing me humming, and I'm actually humming to an actual song. I'm good. Okay, oh, did that not repair? How dare you? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and narrow down on machines and get other machines filled up. I'm like losing track of where I'm even at. Jeez. All right, and then these are cleaned out. Yeah. Um. mm, you know what I could have done? Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to keep my character down there and switch characters. Ah. Ugh. Who is the other person here? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I never realized that. Well, whoops. I never thought about that. So I'm not gonna be able to reclaim this beacon because that beacon's open with rock. I'm gonna have to use a different character. Mm, fun. Um, Not a really big deal. I just gotta think of what character to use. I could use Mrs. Star. I don't use that character very much, so I could do that. I need to transfer all these over. Woohoo! Okay, man. How much rock is in here? Still quite a bit. Oh wow, actually not as much as there used to be. Wow. Yeah, there's not as much as there used to be. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, because I think I got these filled, don't aren't they? Yeah, I kind of figured. Um, do- oh, that one's. I see a red door. I want it painted black. Colors anymore. Oh, there goes the buffs. Okay. Uh, Let me finish doing this, and I'll put the buffs back up. Because it's not much more here. Yep. There we go. Come over here. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I need this character anyway. Because she's not used for the farm, so don't have to worry about that. I don't know how this is going to taste. I have never had these before. Hold on, let's see. Of course I don't have verbs on this character. Ah! Hold on. I guess I should change that. So they're bundled in other wrappers. Hmm. Okay. Gotta go to the top. Because I don't have my guild book down there. Alright. Now I could do the buffs. Let's see if I like these or not. If not, I'll give them to my husband. These are so cute. Mm, not horrible, but I don't think I care for it. I'm gonna have to do some flip flopping um, to get some things placed down and removed and get placed on with different characters. Two bars. Is this all rock? I bet it is. It is. Cool. I can reclaim these two then. Leave the hurt behind. Oh, there's 4 plots in the sky for this one? Huh. So there is. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ah, all right. So this is all good. We could leave this. And then we just need a switch. So I need a plot 4 up. Okay. I need a plot 4 up. If this says plot 4 up, there must be a reason. Because that whole area used to be a mountain. And I've had to do a lot of clearing for that. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That almost killed me. Of course, I only have yams. Well, if this ain't gonna take forever. Alright, and then I need to give the deep perms. Let's type it. What'll come of me? Oh. What'll come of me? Oh, I could just do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna. No, that wouldn't make sense because I gotta plot it with this character. I just don't have a single hit hammer or anything on this character, so. Why do I do that? I'm gonna kill my character if I keep doing that. Bless you, Roach. Bless you. You good? You good? Yeah? Okay, it's not too hot if you want to come up here. Can you get up here? You are in the most weird spot. Yeah? There you go. Is that cozy? Yeah? Yeah. Can you not lick my lap, please? Thank you. Uh oh. Can you stop licking my lap? You good? I don't know if you guys could see. Yeah. Oh, forgot that I even did giveaways today. Put down here, spin around, come back up, and zoop. We almost got all of them cleared out. Almost. Yeah. You good? Can you sense it's gonna storm? Is that why you're so clingy today? You got that doggo. I don't know why my camera won't stay adjusted downward so you can see her, but oh, I think I just messed up my camera. Yeah. Yes. Woo! Alright. So that's all switched over, so I don't have to worry about that now. I thought about putting a sign here, like, get your rock here or something. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I go to the workshop and switch out beacons. Oh, goodness. Hmm. Alright, now I need to bring over my other character and get that beacon taken care of, and then we're good to go on bringing things over. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh goodness. I'm not sure what are in these. Oh, okay. No idea what this stuff is. Hmm. Goodness. Oh. All right, so we got that taken care of. Um, so yeah, I've got to leave my character over at XP Valley because I gotta wait 2 hours. So 8 o'clock is when I can switch that over here. Okay. Um. um yeah, I think I've done everything, so I just need to switch to that character. Do you go outside? Huh? You wanna go outside? Yeah? Alright. Ow. Okay, go. Oh, now you don't want to go because you're not gonna tramp all over me? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's see. I need to give everybody their giveaways since those got dealt out. All right, let's see. We got our pies, augments, and bombs. All right. Um, Sulfide. Okay. And then we got ice cream. Okay. And then we got Calico Jack. Okay, so since I'm up here, we're gonna go to Doc Holiday. To that, and then Blue Dragonfly won the Revive Augments. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get their next ones up and going. Okay, so we got three. All right. There was two. There we go. Okay, so I got that all taken care of. I was putting up some new giveaways for tomorrow because I will not be streaming on Sunday. I will not be home. So, oh, I did forget to put that away. Which reminds me, I need to go see if I can find some diamond spanners. I forgot what I came out here for. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'm just kind of curious if. Um, oh, that's cool. I've never noticed this before. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure if anyone would have. Guess no one on this planet has any. I took a wrong turn. That's not where my shop is. It's this way, I believe. It's good. It's gonna take me a minute to remember where my shop is, because this is my first time having a shop in a really long time. So, or at least in a mall. I was getting my hopes up. I thought maybe some people may have bought some here, but I guess not. Dang, I got my hopes up all for nothing. All right, so I want to just find where's the portals. I want to try and find some diamond hammers before I go on the hunt. I wonder which Discord they're probably in. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I plan on coming to your hunt after I try to find some diamond spanners. I've been putting it off for like 2 weeks and I'm finally remembering. Yeah, I've been down just a diamond spanner to repair my workbenches because I use different colors for the different machines. Okay, and I don't, mm, where the forge? That's good. Oh, okay. Okay, towers of power. Okay, okay. So, oh no, I'm at the wrong place. Okay, so I need to. Is this on Alder? Oh, okay, okay. Because I went to a different planet by mistake, so I was like got the name mixed up with a different place. Here, let me add you real quick, since this is the character I'm gonna be hunting with. Yay! Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I've never been in here. Cool. Yay! I got my diamond spanners. It's like I got enough of everything else. It was just the diamond ones I was out of. Yeah, I've never been in here. This is really cool. Oh, that's cool. He made it look like the the illusion on the floor like a mirror. That's cool. Oh yeah. Have you ever gone to Samsky's place? He has a build that if you get like motion sickness or you have problems with visuals, you probably wouldn't want to check it out. But it is a place that I highly recommend if you don't have problems of that kind of thing. He basically put it's a tunnel, but the tunnel is all made out of different colored glass, and behind the glass is more colored glass, and behind that is more colored glass. And it's absolutely trippy. Oh, it's pretty trippy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tried making a tunnel out of combustion one time, and that was too much for me. I was like, nah. I'm like, nah. I like, I can't handle pink as it is, so that was like, nah. Like, help me. That moment when your brain's like, help me. Yeah, I apologize. I probably sounded a bit stupid when I was asking how many minutes, because I didn't see the Eastern time until after I sent my message, and I was like, oh, great, I probably sound stupid now. No, it's okay. Unfortunately, I know too many time zones to where I can't remember what's in how many hours. I think Eastern time is like 2 hours ahead of me, because if it starts at 7, 8, 9, yeah. So yeah, it'd be like 2 hours ahead of me. I'm in Mountain Standard Time, so it's almost going on 7 for me right now. And then I have some people that are in Central Time, which would be 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have done your hunt once before. I was here with a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into hunts again so then I can build up on my ort so I could start doing some ort handouts around Christmas time. Hey, Ice. I was gonna do something. Then I got excited seeing Ice. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, skill page, right. I need to switch skill pages. No, not Sanctum. There we go. Still trying to work on a proper hunting page. So, yeah, no, I get that. Which protection do I need for this area? Volatile 3. Okay, I'll take the point out of there then. I can breathe. The other reason trying to use this character for hunting instead of my other one is because my my hunting character, ever since Easy Peasy went down, I've tried every trick in the book and nothing is fixing it to where I could join another guild. And so it's busted. I can't have buffs on it. And I don't have hunting buffs on my main character, but I don't know. But plus I can switch my points around as much as I want. Yeah, I've had some people be like, "Well, just delete your character and make another one." It's like, yeah, no. If it was like not even a level 50, then yeah, I wouldn't care. But it's like a level 500 and something. Yeah, I don't really want to start it over, you know? Well, it was my one of my first main characters. I say one of my first mains because it was, let me see. I think it was like my fourth character I ever created. Let me see. One, two, three, four. Yeah, fourth character I ever created. The one I'm using is my third character I've ever created, but it's my highest and most used character. And my other first two, I barely touch them. And they're mainly my actual name. Like, for every game I play. That's so it's kind of been a running gag when people are like, "Where's Mrs. Star? I never see Mrs. Star." It's like, that'd be Star Harvester. So now every time somebody sees somebody with a star in their name, they have to ask me like, "Are you so and so?" It's like, no. That's cool. They have a star in their name, but that ain't me. So there's been many times I've had to share all my characters' names so people can see like this is my characters, so I'm not joshing anyone. And then I have a few. Yeah. It's kind of funny because my first two characters is Mrs. Stargazer 718, which is my PSN name. And then my second character is Mrs. Star 718. So I have two characters that are pretty much the same, just without the gazer. And those are the two characters I don't really use. And then my other characters that I have, I only use around Valentine's. That's about it. They only get to come out once a year. Mm. Oh, hey, Ice. You there? I did put your prize in your box, just so you know. Yep. Oh, I don't think it was. I don't even remember. I'll be honest with you. I don't think so. Anybody's boxes I put their prizes in, I don't think any of them were full. So I'll do that as an answer. I'm pretty sure not. Let's see how many times a star gets smashed. I think it was last time I was streaming when I was hunting. I was with Wondernut, and they said look out above. Well, I'm always having a hard time catching up with people, so I didn't think it went towards me. Oh no, I didn't think to look up, and bam, and I screamed like a little girl on my stream. I like it. I do. Oh, okay. I I like it though. I love everybody's different techniques and ways they build. And it was kind of funny cuz me and a friend of mine was actually just talking about how we really like the portal cuz it looks like a mirror or a fireplace, and that yeah, a lot of my patterns I've learned from the best, pretty much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it's iron and ore. Oh goodness. Let's see how much time we got. Okay, that should be giving me enough time to get myself a snack. I'll be right back. But why not? No, sorry. I do that all the time. Not a default when people say don't do that. I'm like, well, but why not? Like I just do that default. I'm like, it's like you don't quite know me, so I should probably clarify. Sorry, that was a joke. I forgot my mug to get some juice. Oh, Conjuro? Oh no, it the name sounds vaguely familiar, but that doesn't mean anything. I probably just heard it, never seen it, but I may have seen it, never heard it. I don't know. I I I know way too many people. I can't keep them straight. Yeah, we should be offending people now. It's like, what you doing? I guess you're not supposed to ask that. It's getting to people's business, maybe. Oh, Conjuro! I know Conjuro! Oh! Oh shit, he died. I don't know. I know Conjuro. I haven't seen him in ages. Oh yeah, he doesn't have protection. Hey, Atubio, how you doing? Shoo. That's funny. So apparently he teleported to me and he didn't realize he was coming to a hunt. He says he'll be back. Yeah, no, he's not. He says he's coming back. That's funny. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. So it's kind of funny. So on Boundless, I have my sound on to one on everything, so I'm not hearing like every single thing, and I can hear the people I'm talking to. So I barely hear anything in game, like hardly ever. Well, PlayStation added a new volume feature to where you can actually hear um footsteps better and you can hear background sounds in the game better. And I'm like, "Ooh, that might be really good for when I'm playing Call of Duty." Oh no, soon as I came, because I put it on max, I'm like, "Oh, I want that on some high volume when I'm playing Call of Duty." Oh no, I get in here and I could hear everything in Boundless like it was on 10. I'm like hearing sounds. I was hearing my footsteps and I was like, I got scared. I got so scared hearing my own footsteps. But yeah, I was like, man, I must have to turn down my Boundless settings for the volume. It's so strong. No, it's not one. If I put it on zero, there is no volume. I was half tempted to put it on max just to know how loud it could get. I was like, no, I'm not going to hurt my ears. I already have some I already have some problems hearing. I don't need to add to that. That part when your parents are like, "Don't listen to loud music; it'll mess up your hearing." Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's what my parents always told me, and I didn't believe them, so I did it anyway, and I'm kind of regretting it. Cause I'm the kind of person if I like a song enough, I'll blast it to the max. It don't matter if it's in the car or a headset. Not when the car's vibrating. Yeah, we don't. We're too broke for that. I mean, oh, and for a rare occasion, I actually will know. Oh no, don't boop me. Aw, dang it. I forgot to revive brew. I'm sorry. I'm a total noob today. I got rammed soon as I rezzed. I don't think I have to tell you I didn't get a chance to put out a brew. Thank you. No, 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 no. Where's my brew? Where's my brew? Where's my brew? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah, damn it! I got the brew just in time. Well, yay! We did it! I did more dying than anything, but Oh, that's a big sponge ball. Yeah. There we go. Yes. There you go. Woohoo! So maybe we've talked before and I just don't remember, but I don't think we've talked before, have we? Yeah. Okay. How long have you been playing Boundless? Okay. Okay. You must have came back when while I was gone visiting family. Okay. Well, it's really good to have you in the game again. When was the last time you played before you took a break? Oh, okay. So that was a real long time ago then. Oh. Mm. No, I get that. My first year playing was rough. Uh, it was me and a friend learning together, and no one was around us. We started out on Angel 1. The start was hard because I was trying to figure out the chats, and I noticed like the chats in the corner, the green ones, and I'm like, "Oh, is this how people communicate? Like we could actually talk to people?" And so I just said, "Hey, how are you?" And I was shut down of, "You're not talking here." I'm like, "I'm sorry." So I was like, "I didn't know." And so um me and my friend kind of had to figure out things by ourselves. We didn't really know what to do. And it got so bad. So we started around Christmas. It was like just shortly before Christmas. Um, yeah, it's either before or after. And what made it interesting was because the snow meteors fall around Christmas time. Well, because we lived on Angel 1, we didn't understand the whole meteor thing. And we were noticing meteors would fall like it felt like every hour or two, and it was starting to freak us out. And it felt like it was gonna like it was getting closer and closer to our build. And my friend, great friend he is, says, "Oh man, wouldn't that be funny if it smashes your farm?" And I'm like, no." So I started building underground. I so yeah, there was so much, and then we discovered portals for the first time, and then we are like, why are we dying in the atmosphere? Like there, we were coming across like so many things we had no answers to, and I'm slow, so it takes me a while to understand things as it is, and then when my friend started getting into Neverwinter more, then he kind of dipped off. And then I tried getting together with another person, so we both started a new place. After I was more familiar, another person named Pickle actually introduced me to the portals and how they work, and he described of how the skill points work. And so, so I finally decided to move to Bitula or Petula. I still can't figure out how to pronounce it right. Um, we built there for a few months, me and another person, and then we had a fallout. My mom was uh not doing very well at that time. She's okay now, but I really thought I was gonna lose my mom. And it was a lot of stress on me, and I didn't feel like doing anything about Boundless. Um, and then he wasn't on much. So it just kind of felt like I was alone. And I just told him, hey, it's been 2 months. I'm letting everything go to Ash. Like, I'm just reclaiming everything. And he was not very happy about that. And shortly after that, that's when he had a few words for me, and we've never spoken since. Um, it hurt. I didn't think I was ever going to come back to Boundless, because I had such a rough start. Um, there was only my first shop was Browntown. Uh, when Spoodle and I always forget her name. She led Hunt, but she did Hunts in America, and that's how I did my first hunt. He was very patient with me when it came to when I had questions. So even though I reclaimed our main place, I still had my shop there for a little while, and Then when I came back, uh this was just when me and the guy was getting together, before our fallout, when Browntown was going down, and it broke my heart because it was my first ever shop. And at that time I had about 6 or 7 shops, but that one was my favorite one. It was a Star Wars themed. So you had Anakin's lava and Jar Jar Binks water, just like silly things like that. And oh, did I just crash? Your character is still connected to the world. I got disconnected from the server. Am I still in the party? Okay, yeah, I still hear you. That's weird. Yeah, that was just weird. I was like, oh, did I just crash? Because I'm expecting my because I'm streaming right now, and so I was expecting my stream to go out too, and I'm like, no, I still see myself on the camera. Like, oh, I could see through the world. Oh my. How many people are here? Okay, so there's 6 people. That might be partially why I'm lagging. For some reason, I have a hard time being on planets that. Well, here you go, stream. When I always talk about how I can see through the world, this is what I'm talking about. But okay, there we go. Things are starting to slowly render in. There we go. Well, I'm on PlayStation, so I can't do that. But I think it was. Let's see. It was in December when I quit around. So I played for almost a year, and I came back around February. So I was only like gone for like 2 months, and I actually had a better start because there was a few people that actually recognized my name, but I didn't recognize them, and they asked how I've been, and I've never had anybody ask me that before. Um, so that was really nice, and because I was trying to do fun things. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. well, I I did see you join, but I didn't hear a single sound, not even a background sound, so I didn't say anything, thinking maybe you weren't there yet. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. I thought I had a brew on. My bad. My bad. Man, I'm a total noob today. I'm so sorry. Well, I died and I actually I went to Sanctum. I thought I had a brew on and I didn't. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel like a noob today. I'm for real right now. But But I can honestly say that I'm happy I've came back and stuck with it since, and I've been playing for 5 years now. And and I'm really glad that I finally have understood the game of of like how things work compared to when I started. Uh, I was I was worried that it was going to be really really toxic because I just didn't have very much luck with a few people at the start. but but no, I'm really glad that I've stuck around and I enjoy doing things for the community when I can. That's my favorite part, and that's what keeps me playing. Oh, thank you. I'm fine. I'm not raging. No, I drank a brew and bam, died. I'm not doing good. Oh, I'm sorry. Woohoo! I'm fine. Oh, I just have a headache. Yeah, I just have a really bad headache. I'm fine. Oh, you gotta have that Tylenol. Ibuprofen doesn't work for me anymore. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I well, and it's one of those things where I've been dealing with pain for years. Don't know what's causing it, and so I deal with it, and I have since I was 15. So, a while. uh so yeah, ibuprofen just doesn't work for me anymore, and now I've just gotten to the point where I'm just only take it if I know I'm gonna be walking around a lot to try and help with the pain. Oh, speaking of age, my birthday is in a few days, and I'm doing a little thing where I'm not asking for anything for my birthday, but I'm giving everybody a birthday gift. So yeah, yeah. If you guys after the hunt, if you guys want to come over and I give you guys a birthday present, I would love to do that for you guys. You can follow me. Yeah, it's okay. I'm the Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. It took me 4 years to build the opera house, and I finally have completed it. Oh, never. I'm always gonna be adding tunnels. So I have this thing that I like doing now where when I create a new secret tunnel, I'll put a prize in there for someone to try and find the new secret tunnel. Like currently there is actually 10 teaching pies in a room that no one has found yet. So if anybody wants to get lost and go through some secret tunnels, I never thought I'd say this, but I've lost count of how many secret tunnels I have. I never thought I'd see the day to say that, but I want to say have 20 or so, but I could be off by a few or not much. I'm not sure. I'm sure if I was to write them all down, I'd remember, but chicken. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Ooh, I don't know. They're red for me. I think I'm friends with Blasted though. Yeah, I'm friends with Blasted. Oh, yeah, it's Fluence. Woohoo! Come here. Come here. You spit at me, I'll spit at you. Pew pew. Come here. Oh, hello. Where? Come here. Oops. What's oops? No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. That wasn't nice. Hello? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! I got them. Booga ooga. You're having fun in the chat there. Woohoo. I am having a chicken sandwich. Oh, sorry. Someone was asking on my stream. I'm sorry. The foul kind? I don't know. It's chicken. It's a chicken sandwich. uh, um. Oh, I can't stand spicy. You trying to kill me? No, it's just a chicken sandwich. Our food pantry had like these pre-made chicken sandwiches and so that's what I'm having. I am doing a hunt. That's what I'm doing. Hiya. Rude. How dare you shoot me in the back? Dang it. Five? Holy cow. It's like, won't you come back and visit us again? Oop, 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 oop. Oh, shoot. I grappled someone. Sorry. Ah! What hit me? Where you go? Oh, no, no, no. Back off, back off, back off, back off. No. I'm fine. Oh no! Oh no! I can't live to save my life. Oh yeah, that sentence makes lots of sense. Uh, I can't tell if anything is still alive in this pit. Okay, I'm gonna res and hopefully I'm okay. No, 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 no. Bad, bad. Ow. Oh no. Thank you. I just got lasered. Thank you. Ow. Rude. Ow. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Rude, rude, rude. No, denied. No. Go, go, no. Dang it, I was about to heal myself too. I was gonna say, I'm like the first one here and everything's spawning. Like I'm freaking out. Like I got icy feet. Ah, it's all slippery. Ooh, no, 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 no. Where you at? I got an augment. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ha. Ooh. Aw. Dang it. And that's what happens when you give a moose a muffin. It kills you. If no one gets my joke, I'm sorry. Where? I'm in trees. Oh, not in the trees I was in. Whew. I was like freaking out. I'm like, oh, please don't scare me. Please don't scare me. I don't want to scream. Man, you want a flat star, don't you? Haven't I died enough? Like, ooh, whose build is this? What kind of building is this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a farm. Yeah, I just see like some glass and stuff. I'm like, ooh, whose building's this? I love streaming builds. That's why I was like, ooh, I need to check this out real quick. Nah, it's okay. Mm. Hmm. I need to stop yawning. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I killed a chicken. It's not clucking anymore. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Meteor. No, 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 no. That scared me. Oh, that was rude. Oh, that was so rude. That was so not allowed. I'm probably gonna die as soon as I get out of this hole, aren't I? I'm alive. Way my night's going, I'm dying by everything. Oh! Uh, I'm about to retire. Uh, I'm going to assume it is safe for me. Maybe, possibly. Thank you. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check out your skill page. Okay, I got that. Okay. Let's see. Bless you. Sorry if you're allergic to me. Oh! Mm. I swear, if I have nightmares about wild stocks again, I'm not hunting for a week. Oh, dang it. Oh. Ah, I don't know who that could have been. Man, I'm starting to wonder if anybody actually hears me. Huh? Oh, okay. Cause that was sarcasm. I said I wonder who that could have been. Yeah, I was making room. I was like, you know what? I'll just drop this. Whoever wants them can have them. No. Do you want to know how many revive augments I have? I could give you 3 chests worth for free if you want them. No, I. Now, if I actually dropped ore, now that would be a problem. I've done that before. Um, no, around Christmas time, last year, I was making Christmas boxes for everyone in Boundless that plays. And well, in doing so, I wanted to give everybody, I can't remember if it was like 1 or 2 smart stacks of augments. Well, I forgot the mass craft isn't like, it's 1 augment per slot, and I maxed out 30 machines. So 10 times 30. Yeah, that was 10, no, yeah, 10 times 30. Yeah, 3,000 augments, right? Yeah, I think I'm doing that right in my head. But yeah, I still have augments coming out of my ears. So I have like certain areas of my opera house that I've just thrown augments on a shelf, like series of shelves, and they're like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." It's like, "Do you want some?" So, yeah. But at least when I give people tours of my opera house, at least it does have a use, I guess. Because guaranteed, people usually die in my opera house about 2 to 3 times. The most was 21 times while I was giving a tour, but yeah, give giving showing them around my opera house. Well, I tried to show them like, hey, make sure you do this, and well, I died. Um, that too. But no, I have so many like secret tunnels and uh I've had some people die in my lava. I've tried cutting it off to as much as I could without cutting off the lava, but yeah, some people still die in that. Um, I've had people somehow, just the 1% chance of you dying by a trampoline. Yeah, I've had that happen like twice. Um, yeah, yeah, I still don't know. It's only happened twice, but two different people. But um, and then if you're swinging around just in general, if you don't know how to grapple, I die in my own opera house all the time just because just because it's it's all over the place. Oh, it's a pit full of spitters. I'm gonna die before these are dead. I'm alive. Oh, there's one left. Thank you. I feel like I need a babysitter because of the amount of times I've died on this hunt. Dang, I thought it was a chicken over here, like a dead chicken. It's a rock. Am I tired? I just got excited. I'm like, ooh, so those the feathers of a chicken. No, it's just a rock. Hi, hi, hi. Oi. Okay. Once we get to this meteor, I'm gonna have to look at your skill page, see if I can switch the things around. Like I switched one skill around, and I want to see if I can get my character like yours, so I'm not dying so much. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo! Oh! Yikes. Well, are we all dead? I just keep seeing names of people got defeated. I know Ice got defeated before I did. Hi, Ice. I was not too far away from you. Haha. That's always satisfying when you get the last creature. I got 240 or yay. What's the worst that can happen? A meteor falling on you? Yeah. Yeah, I was just I was just saying that from the last time I was on Wonder Nuts Hunt, and he said look out for up above. Didn't realize I was under it because I was in trees. Okay, let me look at your character. You got 5 in impulse armor and okay. What? Who is lighting up my phone? Is someone making themselves a little hut? I just, I, someone made a little hut. Ah, dang it. And the hut killed me because I was looking at it too much. Let's see. I need. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. It's the. Is it the invigorating? Yeah, it's the invigorating pies I want. There we go. I have purple health for the first time in 5 years I've played. Now let's see how long I can live. Oh, I'm taking a beating. I'm surviving. I've advanced. No, oh no, oh no, this is gonna be the death of me. This is gonna be the death of me. Oh, oh, oh. I'm freaking out, man. Get me out of here. Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. Yikes. Well, if that's an evil laugh if I've ever heard one. Dang. I was hoping to get hit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, what's hitting me? What was that? That was so rude. Come here. You're gonna heal me before I kill you. Yeah, come here.
I can't see. I'm gonna die. No.
No! Dang it. Mm. Rise from my slumbers. Oh man, is it really going on 9 o'clock already? No, 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 no. Get me out of here. No! I watched that. Where you at? I'll get you if I know where you're at. Oh, okay. That was close. Ah! Oh, these, these goats are trying to play volleyball with my body. No. No, 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 no. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. You can know. No, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Oh, I'm about to die. Even with even with purple health, I'm still dying. I'm not doing good. I just suck at hunting. No, no, don't you dare. No, don't come after me. Nope, I'm out. I'm sorry, is this your hole? I'll leave you alone. Oh, goodness. Come here. Pew, 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, we got flying octopuses. I was like, where's the creatures at? Oh, they're flying. That's why. Oh, dang it. Owie. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Dang. I didn't get squashed. No, 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 no. I take it someone got hit because someone just went flying across my screen. This is my last damage augment. I might have to make more. I never even thought about I might have to stock up on them. Is that tier 7 Exo still out? Does anybody know? Okay, I'll have to look on the forums later. Ow. Was that our last one? Oh, we got a bunch of hoppers I can't just kill. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 not allowed. Haha. I don't even see anything. Oh. Who wants to see a flat star? Yeah. I no. I I got squished by the meteor. I didn't say anything. So it's like, oh, they were over there. Well, I'll just wait. I wanted to be a flattened star. It must have been a different star because I've been here. I got evidence on stream. I've been here the whole time. I got 11 hopper cores so far. Oh no! Get me out of here. I'm in a tree. I'm in a tree. I'm done. I am done being pushed around. Alright. Dang it. Just when I thought there was no wild stock, it waited till I ungrappled from the tree and came from behind. That was so rude. Well, you can keep it. The bad policy. Thank you. Well, at least I'm getting you guys closer to reviving 1,000 players, or 1,000 times. Huh. It's like you try and get that trophy, I'll just have me tag along. I'm sure I'll get you there real quick. Man, if you're worried about brews, I just actually uh last week I had my buffs for crafting foods and stuff, consumables. So I have almost a chest worth of revive brews if you need any. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm gonna die as soon as I revive. I'm seeing explosions all around me. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. You can back off. I kind of wonder if anyone in the game has revived 1,000 players and got the trophy. 350. Yay. I about kissed a tree. Well, apparently my character wanted to do more than that. Oh, it's raining outside. It does. Ice has left us. Woo. Ah. How rude. We just hit a region, and I've never discovered it before. Are we gonna get new meteors? Man, every time I try to shoot this thing, it decides to go yeet, yeet, yeet. I'm like, really? Oh, hopper, hopper. No hopping. No hopper, no hoppas. Ah, dang it. After this meteor, I'm gonna go standing in the rain for a little bit. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go stand in the rain for a little bit. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Yes. I love rain. I always have since I was a kid. So, because I live on a very busy street, it's always funny when I'm out there enjoying the rain. People are driving by thinking I'm crazy. Oh yeah, if you follow me, I'll give you a birthday gift. Oh goodness. Trying to find the dragon portal. Oh, there it is. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. I'm not going to bed, JJ. It's only 9:30. It's too early for that. No, JJ is a really good friend of mine. He's actually the same age as me. All right, and then we go in here, and then if you wanted to read this, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. Thank you. So go ahead and grapple any present you want. If it has an opening, then it's been opened, and I haven't put a new gift in it. But yeah, like this one's open. Yep, not a problem. All right, I'll just toss you a few random things because my inventory's full. All right. Ooh, you got a topaz bow and a diamond bow. There you go. hmm And then and it's not a birthday without the cake. You get to select whatever cake you want. It could be any color, it could be anywhere. It doesn't matter if it's in the middle, top, bottom. You pick whatever you want. All right, and there's your cake. If you want to toss back the orbs, you can. If you, that's what you're worried about. Yeah, I was gonna say. I just needed the room because some items in the presents have like 2 to 3, and so I'm like I can't remember what box had those things. um And if you would like, you don't have to give me a year, but if you'd like to tell me the month and date of your birthday, I could put it on the birthday wall. Oh, okay. So you're not really much older than my husband then. My, hmm? Oh, okay, so you're only a little older than me. I must have done math stupidly in my head wrong. My husband's gonna be 30 this year. Oh, okay, okay. Is this your main character's name? You know, it's kind of funny because I remember the name. Do not take this the wrong way, but I did not know that that character was you and that you're female. I'll be very honest with you. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I get it. And no, I'm really glad I got to talk to you and get to meet you officially. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's for me it's not that. I get so drawn in with other things that I'm doing if it's building, crafting, and right now I am putting away over 11 million items in my color storage. Um I'm on number 177 out of 255, so I'm a little over halfway there getting it done. Do you want to do you want to see it? Yeah, I yeah, I don't know if I'll ever build on a ceiling with flashing lights ever again. That was such a pain. Let's see. Okay, so so this is my workshop. Yeah, I like things sorted. Each row has 30 machines. All of them are fully sparked and coiled. And I also have two other workshops down below for designated things that I craft constantly. So so this this is for when I make my gleam stuff. All my gleam stuff is made in here. And then all my deco rock is made in here because I have a deco rock shop on at the Starlight Mall now and the Dragon Hub. So I don't know if you're familiar with or ever heard of XP Valley. XP Valley is a thing I created a few years ago. It was a thing that I discovered on my own that I was doing. I was always needing plots because obviously I was going to be building an opera house and I knew I was going to be needing thousands of plots. I could tell you how many plots I have, mainly from doing that method and a mixture of doing other things while doing that. But basically, what I was doing was crafting stone, refining the stone, and then I make deco rock. And so what I came up with is when I make designate like separate houses, they're on separate beacons, right? Well, because they're on separate beacons, you can give the beacons people permissions per beacon. So I actually have houses, like say you wanted XP or even just an area where you can make a little bit of coin. I could give you perms to this house. You could design whatever you want on the inside. I supply the stuff for the crafting materials. I give you free rock that basically no one would use anyway, and you can craft with it, and you can either make doors for coin or you can make refined rock. And when you're done, you can keep it or sell it, do whatever you want with it. Some people that do not want the refined rock give it back to me. I turn to deco rock, I sell the deco rock, and then whatever coin is made in those shops, that's what I use that coin for prizes. So it is, but it's something I've been enjoying doing for about I think 3 years. I've been doing that now with the whole XP Valley thing. Yeah, and yes, I do like a yearly roundup to kind of encourage people like, hey, this is how many people have been part of XP Valley. This is how many people that joined XP Valley and are new, and then how much rock was actually used. Because there's a lot of people that just toss out their rock from mining and stuff. And I actually have request baskets for rock, or when people have huge reclaims, they'll delete their beacon to give it to me, so it's just easier that way. And let me see if I could find my note. Hold on. I might have to go to the forums because oh no, I actually remember. I do have the paper. I have it on my phone. So, last year's roundup, I did the calculations. I keep track of uh how much rock I give to people based on multiplying of how many rows are in per chest and how many chests I give people. And I did the math. Here we go. So last year, I was able to hand out 9,504,000 rock. And just think that all that rock people usually would just throw out. That's how much rock that people were able to use for XP and level up either new characters or just brand new players in general. And even people that have been playing for years can have up a spot too. It's not just for new players. It's for anyone. I still do it occasionally when I really need the plots, but I do so much that I'm not building enough to have to worry about plots currently. But let's see if I count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so 29 people is how many people I helped last year. So 29 people did 9,504,000 rock. So yeah. So yeah, I enjoy doing that kind of thing. And that's why I've created this little area so that I could do the Deca Rock, and it's still being put to use. Some people use them for placeholders. Sometimes I'll just give people free Deco Rock. Sometimes I'll use it for my builds for placeholders instead of wasting my good stuff. So so yeah, I just enjoy doing that. I'm I'm the kind of person that I always tell people I'm not a hoarder, I'm a collector. I believe that everything has a use. Even if I can't use it, I'm sure there's someone else that can. So, and that's me in every game I play. And yeah, I my friends give me such a hard time over it too. I'll show you my color storage. It's in this portal. I can't remember how many months it took, but you would think I have learned not to torture myself, but I still do. It took a few months to do every column. with the designated color and a lot of spray painting. Hmm. Who? No, this has been done for a while now. I think I was able to finish this March of this year. February or March. No, I think it was March because I was really, really sick in February. I for the last couple of years I haven't been able to do the Valentine's thing because I always seem to get sick around Valentine's apparently lately. So I always miss out on the hearts, which sucks because I have things that I want to make and do with the hearts, but I haven't been able to. But I'm even able to grab my stuff out of this reclaim, and then I have the numbers on the portals. So like this one will actually take you down here, and then there's actually the first floor is actually up here. The first floor takes you 1 through 98. Yes. So each aisle that has that name and the color is all just that color. And so black was my template. So the black one's the only one that looks complete. Compared to the others, they don't look complete. Um, I wanted to do torches in all of them, but because of when you have too many chests, torches, and all of that, it causes problems. So I wasn't able to do that, unfortunately. But my routine is there's a chest here at the corners in every single one of them. And the reason this is so if I do not have a full stack, if I have less than a stack or I don't have two stacks of something, it goes in here. And then if I do have more than two stacks, it could go in the cubbies so I know I have plenty of that item and I could possibly share it. But the black one was a template so I knew how many cubbies I needed and how far back down. And then there are like two back here that are not covered, is in case, I'm not saying it would, but in case things were to get added, I still have room and I don't have to change things. And I can always alternate of what could go in chests and that, but black was just kind of like my template to know how much room I needed. And and poor Wonder Nut and the amount of chests he's had to make me over 50,000 white chests. Well, yeah, but man, he had to go mining quite a bit. Yeah, because I was making my own and I was buying them from him. So I was doing both. Because for some reason I did my math wrong and I was like, oh, 9,000, that's not much. No, no. I somehow messed up my calculations on how many goes down each aisle and how many had to go on both sides. So, and then when I was trying to multiply it by 255, I must have mixed up the numbers or hit something wrong on my phone or something because 9,000 is nowhere close to what I need. Oh, just that was just chest. I'm not sure how much metal it took. Um, I know I had my papers, but I think once I get done with my papers, I throw them away. But I sometimes when take notes like that, I sometimes keep them. I no, no, I don't think I have it on the forums. I'm not sure, but yeah, I do crazy multiplications. And it's funny because my husband jokes with me how I need to touch grass. It's like, man, I touch grass more than you, and you're an introvert. So, I wanted to show you this. We're actually underneath a cemetery that I've created for the community. So there are players that have passed away that used to play Boundless, and so I designated some areas for them. I haven't been able to get the date of when she passed, otherwise I would have had a date like the others, but I have Zigzag Doodad over there, and then Johan, uh, was this Blazing Fire? Yeah, Blazing Fire, and uh, Jana, Jana 55. And I still have to make one more grave, but unfortunately, I must have lost the paper of who it was, and I can't seem to find the message that someone sent me about them. So I'm struggling on what to do about that because if I can't find the message, I don't know how to get the information. But I just to clarify, I didn't make this big just because I expect to fill it. That is not the reason at all. Um Well, I made it the way it is because it's still actually part of Phantom of the Opera. So everything from the 2004 movie is in my opera house, including the cemetery here. In the cemetery, there is a long stretch and then a turn, and so that's why it's long and it has a turn. And I knew when I was gonna be doing the cemetery that I was gonna be doing this. I only mentioned it like a couple times, um, only because I didn't know how the community was going to react. I didn't know if anybody was gonna get mad at me doing this. You know, but I'm really glad the community does enjoy this, because I'm doing it for remembering people, and all the names except for her, I need to add the information on hers. But all the others, if you click on the name, you can actually read about them and who they were. So, but I also have to give a big thanks to Boundless Blitz. She actually made this grave, and she also made the arch. I got to learn a lot of chiseling techniques because of her. She did one side, and I got to do the other, so I got to learn how to do it with her. So it was really cool. Yeah, I was really, really happy that I got to have her help with this before she quit the game. So she got really busy with life. So um you can go ahead and go through those doors. This is actually something I just finished last week. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes. Yeah, and it's funny because I've been wanting to make this since last year and never been able to get around to it. And I'm like, oh dang, this year's almost over. I've been so busy this past year. I didn't even do my egg hunt. I didn't do any of my events that I usually do. And and then in February, I got really sick, so I couldn't do my new event that I was hoping to do this year. So I'm hoping to be able to do it next year. But I love doing events and I love doing things like this. It's fun to me. Yes. And that's really what it really comes down to it for me is I just really enjoy making other people happy. do, do you like mazes and tunnels, Cody? Oh yeah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'll just meet you at my hub. That'll actually kind of work out anyway. And hey, if you're lucky, if you want to wander around, I still have a secret room that no one has found yet. And if you find it, there's 10 teaching pies in it. And then once you find it, I will make a new secret tunnel, and then I'll announce when that's open to find another prize in it. I thought about maybe putting a different prize other than just teaching pies. I thought about probably putting something else in it. Hi. Denied. Well, and it's funny. They actually was just coming here, but then they went back through when you went out. Oh. If you're back in here, let me know. I'm in the kitchen right now. What's wrong? Hmm. Okay, maybe he thinks that Fantasy Tree is yours. It just simply let him know that uh that that you don't own Fantasy Tree. If you need me to talk to him, I could come over there. Because I know because he's running low on ort. Um, he used to fuel everyone's portals to every planet. So he had to come to me and ask if I would fuel. I'm like, yeah, that's fine, because that's what I was doing originally, and then I had to stop at some point because I didn't have the ort anymore. Well, I do now, so I could keep it up for as long as I can anyway. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think I even paid attention. Are you on PlayStation or PC? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I have never heard anybody do that. That's why I get confused. Okay. That day. Okay. Because I knew he was on PlayStation, but I always got confused why I didn't see his PlayStation name underneath. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. Does your husband play? Oh. I got myself. Ah, gotcha. Everything, everything's all good. Ah, okay. Okay. This is what my opera house looks like on the outside. And the very top of my opera house is only 3 blocks away from hitting limit. Always. Well, so there's an inside joke that I this is what my husband has said, that I've literally have put blood, sweat, and tears, literally, because I work on this when I'm on my monthly. I've cried and I've sweat a lot during the summer. So yeah, I put blood, sweat, and tears in this build. So yeah, I always say I'm never going to build when I'm on my monthly, and I do anyway, and then I rage, and yeah, it's never a pretty sight. So have you ever seen Phantom of the Opera? Okay. Well, if you ever do, every scene and everything that happens in the movie, I have the scene and things that could have been or was in the movie that you may not normally notice is actually in here. So the stage is set for the last scene of the before the movie comes close to an end is the point of no return. So that's what the scene is set for. Um and if you come over here, so Christine goes on one side and the Phantom goes on the other. And they eventually when they go up, they meet in the middle. So if you could come up here. Now, at the end, she pulls off his mask and he drops the floor. And then they both fall down. Yes, this is one of the places that people have died. So this so this is so this is where I do my guild buffs. Can you find the secret room in here? There Yes. Yeah. There is a secret room in here. It's more like a secret tunnel, but yeah. And careful, here's another area where people seem to die. I don't know how, but And then if you come around here, so there is a secret area where Christine Daae lights a candle for her father. So I made this area. And there's actually an angel in the background, but the room was too small to do a small angel, so I did some colorful glass instead. But it's to kind of implicate of where they're at, because like I said, I anything that's in the movie, I have it, and I tried to put it in the best way I could in the opera house without. I may have came across some tunnel problems because it kind of runs into some other tunnels and such as that. So yeah, and this is the stables. When Christine Day asks someone in the stable to take a carriage, you are the first to just stumble across that. Actually, yeah. There's actually you may want to grapple. Okay, and you don't have to read this, but it's there if you want to. You don't have to though. Hmm. Thanks. Yeah, I always get a lot of people that ask me what's got me into it, or even people that have been meaning to ask me, and so I just went ahead and made a room for that. Sometimes I make tunnels and I don't know what to put in it. Yeah. This was the first secret bedroom I made. And no, that is not a blue pill. I'm just going to say that. I've already have had a few people ask you that. I that whole thing when I said I had too many augments and I didn't know what to do with them, so I threw them on shelves. Yeah, there you go. That's what I did. Now there are two different ways up. This is 44 steps upwards. Now if you get nauseous, you may not want to take those, and you can always just grapple up. So if you do miss your grapple, you could just easily just hit the trampolines and you should be fine. But again, somebody has died somehow. Oh, you're taking the stairs. You're about like the fifth or sixth person that's ever taken the stairs. And don't worry about this turn. We'll be coming back through there in a little bit. So I like asking this and I always like telling people, do you know where we're at? Yeah, yeah, do you know where we're at in the opera house? I just love saying it. I always like asking this just because it's just fun. We're in the front now. I just love making tunnels, man. This was actually this was actually the last secret room. It took 20 days until someone found this one. I could No, no, go inside. Yeah, yeah. So someone's already found this, so that's why I'm showing it to you. The other secret room you would have to find yourself. So if you want to take a turn, that's fine. We'll take a turn and you can explore and I'll just follow you. But yeah, hmm. Oh, I was just gonna say I just love making like so some of the stuff that I make inside the opera house, like the bedrooms and stuff, that is just my own thing. It has nothing to do with the movie, and a lot of the secret tunnels are exaggerated. They're just like what I do. Cause so Phantom of the Opera is kind of a myth. There is supposedly there was an opera house that there was actually someone living under the opera house for years and no one knew about it. And so that's where the story came from. And there was a book that was written in 19 hold on. I have That's the only thing I cannot tell you date wise. But I can tell you the first movie was made in 1925, which was 100 years ago, and that was a silent film and it was considered a horror movie. So the original Phantom of the Opera was a horror movie. And Andrew Lloyd Webber actually came up with it being a musical. And that was man, those are the only two date like years that I'm struggling with on remembering. But Andrew Lloyd Webber was the one that wanted to turn it into a musical, and it became a huge success. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Phantom of the Opera was Andrew Lloyd Webber's first um, movie out of all his plays that he created, if I remember correctly. What? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of wanted. I love the dark colors, and I love like um I love greenery and dark colors. So in the movie, the Phantom actually looks down on the stage from the chandelier. So I made this hole, and so unless you're actually looking for it, you actually don't see this hole unless you're actually looking for it from the ground. Yes, unless they're actually looking for it. And then so because I made this hole, because there's a scene where the Phantom he speaks down, basically the people that put on the show down there, they did something that the Phantom didn't like, and he told them not to do something, but they disobeyed him, and he didn't like that. The Phantom, basically, he's not the owner of the opera house, but he basically acts like he runs the place, and so everybody fears him because no one can see him. And so he gets angry, and so he ends up coming from up here. Moments later, he's on the stage, like above the stage. Well, how did he do it? Well, I had to use my imagination and make a secret tunnel. So here you can actually see right above the stage, but this isn't where the Phantom was. I just thought this would be kind of cool to see through the grate on that. Oops. And then you can always come down this straight hallway later, but down here, this is where the Phantom meets a guy on the scaffolding above the stage before an accident. We'll just say an accident happens. He an X, uh, something like that. More like he hung a person, but yeah, yeah, right above Act Five for the night of a ballet act. You take the blue pill or the red pill. You know the Matrix, right? Like, okay, okay. I kind of wonder what would happen if you took them all. A trip of your life. A what? Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And there's one more secret room in here, or tunnel. Oop, shoot. But once you find it, we don't have to go up it, because that one turn we took in the tunnel, we didn't take. It just leads up into there. Yep. And then it takes you straight up, 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 and up until it takes you to the long tunnel. And then, if you remember the tunnel where we came from the stables, that's where just that turn is. And now these rooms I haven't finished, but you're more than welcome to come check them out. So this is MD. Three is MD and two is MD, but number one does have something. And you don't have to read all of them if you don't want to. Most people don't, and I understand because that is a lot of reading. Oh. Oh, thank you. It's one of the reasons I really, really, really love rain. But yeah, these are just poems that I've written that are like my opinion and my thoughts because um I feel like sometimes when I'm explaining things I don't make sense to people. And I actually wrote poems when I was a kid, but I didn't think anything of it. And as an adult, I had someone talk me into why don't I do it again? It's like because I worry about not making sense. But yeah, but because of that person, I hope to have enough poems to write a poem book someday. So thank you. Yeah, and it's funny because all these poems in this room I actually created last year or close to a year ago around Thanksgiving, and then I stopped around February because that's when I got really sick, so my brain was like totally out of it, and I haven't done it since. Well, I've just recently, just last week, I've already have made 4 poems, and I finally finished the Red Rose, which is the empty slot right now, but that will be filled. And I figured with my other 3 poems, whenever I make a secret tunnel or a room, I'll just add my poems in there. I could do it right now. I might have some signs in here. Oh, no, I do not actually. If you want to take take your time. Let me actually see if I can find my signs cuz I've been meaning to add it and I keep forgetting. So I might as well do it while I'm thinking of it. Cuz I actually write down my poems on my phone cuz I have a hard time reading and I have a hard time writing. So I have to use AI for my periods, my punctuation, and spelling. So, Okay. I should have some signs in my color storage because I don't remember where I've put those signs. You know, I'm just gonna teleport to you because this is gonna take me a bit. This is glass. Whoops. This is not signs. Dang it. Huh. I cannot find my signs. That's one of my problems. Before I had my color storage, I had things like thrown around all over the place. And I still haven't cleaned up like everything. So I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, I'm trying to think. What was the last project? My categorizer. I bet it's in my categorizer. It would make sense. I think I found it. I found them. I found them. Aha!
Oh, I'm gonna die!
Oh, dang it! Oh, I should. Oh, hey, so I just want to let you know if you die in my opera house, it's a 20/80 chance that you'll be inside the opera house, so you may always want to teleport on me, just to let you know. Because I still have like room to add tunnels, and so sometimes it puts you in the skeleton, not inside, if that makes sense. Thank you. Okay, I'm trying to pull up my poem. Shoot, my keyboard. Crap. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. I didn't realize I was mute. I was getting so worried. I'm like asking, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Like I kept saying, I even sent you a message on Discord just now, and then I realized as I'm looking at my laptop, it says I'm mute, and I'm like, "Oh." I was getting so worried. No, no, I hate that. I mute myself. I had to use voice to text, and I didn't want you to hear it, so I wanted to make sure I was spelling something correctly, and so I forgot to unmute after doing that. Yeah, I was seriously asking like a dozen times. Like I was getting so worried that I was like I'm so sorry. But as I was saying before I got worried, it's I don't have anything glowing and all I see is your green eyes. So yeah, pick any direction you'd like to go. Because there's still secret tunnels we haven't explored, but I'll let you explore because if you want to have a chance at finding the new secret room, because I think it's almost been a week now, no one has found it yet. Yeah, these I hope to be able to fill and get things in at some point. Yeah. I actually tried to make them look like cabinets, so then like they had like drawers and stuff. I mean that works too. Oh yeah, no. Hmm. Yes. The rugs were sand too. So funny story. Shadow red is actually my favorite color in the game. And if you know anything about shadow red, it's a rare color in almost everything, except for gleaming grass and soil. so so the curtains are made out of wood, twisted wood, and so I've had to spray paint all that. I've had to spray paint all my roads are shadow red, and then all my sand, the sand, some of it I've actually had to spray paint gravel and then had to spray paint the yeah, this is where we originally came from. Hey, that's okay. I don't mind. I'll just go follow you. Like, yeah, I don't mind. Like, I just love it when people run around. I've actually thought about at some point have a hide and go seek, and I'll have to be the seeker because and I'll stream while I'm doing it so people could see I'm not cheating. So, oh, Sorry, when it thinks I've been talking too much, it kicks me out. Yeah. Oh, we'll tell you. Oh, careful, don't shut those doors. You might get stuck. Oh shit, I was trying to open it and then yeah, closed on you. So before you go through the port, is it even open? It is. Oh, it's about to run out of fuel though. Hold on, don't go through that yet. Don't go through that yet. So give me 1 second. Since I messaged you on Discord, I'm gonna send you something. Now, some people call me obsessed. I just say it's just something I really like. Okay, so bear with me. So I actually built this in timing of the scene where Christine Daae walks through the mirror. So give me a second. So if you were to actually walk and not run, you would actually see whatever the video sees. Yeah, 1 second. Yep, I'm just gonna send you the video. So if you want to watch it, you don't have to watch it now, but at least you have the video. And if you want to walk through it, it's in sync, and you can see from the moment you go through the mirror to as you're going through it. Copy and bam. There you go. So you can play it if you want. You don't have to, but yeah. I wish I was able to make that work. Yeah, I was actually trying to think for the longest time how to make that work, but actually, so what actually happens with that is she's imagining that uh and that they're actually torches later on. They're actually not the arms holding torches. So this is one of my favorite parts. It's not as fancy as it is in the movie, but you could be in the water if you want. It just might be a little slower. Cause I mean, theoretically, in real life, this would be a sewage. We're still gonna have to go in the water as soon as we take around this corner. And then this is where the Phantom actually lives. And I've designed it and made it look just like in the movie. I still have to add some lighting to the ceiling and do some chisel work. I keep going off to other things, but I did my very best to do exactly what he had. And this is a diorama of what he has, of what the stage looks like up above. So it some people say that he's loony because he has like action figures and everything for the stage and how they dress. But and then up here, this is the Phantom's room. I want to add like some details and stuff in here. Just again, haven't, but I put like the main things that you would see in the movie. And since there doesn't seem to be a lot of people that have seen Phantom of the Opera anyway, I haven't really have done a whole lot of detail because it feels like people wouldn't notice or appreciate it anyway. That's okay. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people just do this. It was funny one time, I can't remember if I was streaming or not. I had like four people in here and they were all on the bed at once, just like going like this. I'm like, bruh. No, they were putting their characters really close together so it made it look like other things. Yeah. And they were all men too. So so oh wait, there was five of them because one of them was a lady. So yeah, that was like the biggest group I've ever had to give a tour. And man, the deaths of people dying in the opera house one after another. It was hilarious. But it was quite fun. It was like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours of a tour of like showing of all the things I've done. And it's not just the opera house. I've done other things, but the opera house is the most proud thing to me. It's supposed to look like slightly covered glass, except for this one. So there's actually a story behind this one. So at the end of the movie, the Phantom shatters the glass, and there's actually a secret tunnel in it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of mountain, you're not gonna believe this. So you know how big my opera house is? More than half of it was a mountain. Oh, yeah, that and I do mining all the time anyway. But no, it's just kind of funny because when I first started the place, it was it's kind of funny how I wanted to build the place, where and why I picked this specific location. At the time, I didn't understand portals, and I I understood it a little bit, like I've had portals before, but I didn't have a lot of ort. So, um, back when GTG used to be a thing. Oh, come down, come down, come down. I just want to show you this real quick. We're in my workshop. We're in my workshop. But we could actually go up now. We could actually go up now because here's the funny part. So if you slow down, so here, this is the underground road work. We actually just finished this year. We started it in January, February, March, April. I started in April and got it done about 2 months ago, I think, somewhere around there. Um, it's still needing some work for sealing, and I have to finish this wall, of course. But all the roads themselves are done. This is all shadow red. I won't tell you how many mills I've spent on my property. Well, okay. Okay, let me tell you this. Just my color storage alone, and having to spray every single column, especially the rare ones and stuff, and being able to get because I bought those colors. I didn't, and because it was faster me to do it that took it was faster me doing that way. And I have spent over 20 million coin just on my color storage. Yeah. I can't remember if it was 20 or 30, but I'm going with 20. But I think I said 30 yesterday. I really cannot remember. the exact amount. So a lot of the stuff I used to write down, but then once I'm done with a note and I put it on another note and I only look at one side, I accidentally throw it away. So, but yeah, so which way do you want to take? We can either take this way because it does lead to another secret area of how to get back into the opera house, or we could go back into the stable. All right. So we got two paths. We got this one, and then we got this one. Which one you want to take? You pick the direction. It don't matter. So here is I actually make ice here. I haven't made up all the sections yet. These are the ones I know what the colors I get when I use the gleam pops, and I just keep hammering the ice to get that color. So that's what this area is. I got to learn it from a guy that used to do videos for Boundless, and he kind of did like inventions and stuff. So I got to learn that from his video. Down here is my shop. Mhm. Oh yeah, yeah. This is just like if you wanted to take like a secret way to get to my shop. So yeah, this is my shop. I have like a bunch of random things, and I do take orders depending on what it is. But I used to have orders like all the time. Oh yeah, I make nails all the time because I go mining quite a lot. So oh okay. I used to sell trellises, but somebody kept buying me out. I thought about doing it again. Does it matter on color? Oh, okay. Oh, and I have there's a second floor to my shop too. It's all the gleam stuff. And I did update everything, so anything with a star is rare. I got to talk to Wondernut and I got to ask him like all the rare colors to know if it's still rare or not. So everything is up to date. No. Yeah, so that's why I had to talk to him. Well, I just changed the colors on my world control, so I couldn't tell what colors were and were not unlocked. I have a world, but because I just changed my colors, I didn't have access to my world control. And so it was easier for me to ask him, and then he was able to go through it to know if it was on there or not. And some of my rare colors got sold like the day after I just placed them. Yep. And the deep blue, like all the rare colors were filled in. Even this one, and I never really had much. But yeah, I love my my Gleam shop area. So there's a funny story and kind of a valuable lesson to learn from my stupidity. So, when I first started my property, I used to have a hunt lodge. Literally I called it the hunt lodge. And I used to sell anything hunting related. The bones, the mental, like anything hunt related, I used to sell it. I don't anymore just because of I'm not able to do hunts like I used to, and there's not as many as there used to be. So I can't keep up with that. Plus, there's some things I need and I do trades. If I don't sometimes I won't accept money. If you're able to do something for me, like trade wise, I will do that too. So I always like mentioning that to people. Like, if you don't have coins, that's okay. I do trades as well. I even have like a locker room for people if they ever want to do trades with me quite often. And even a donation station if they just happen to get so much of a particular item, they could just trade it so I'm able to craft things either for my shop or for giveaways that I post on my Discord. So, um, but um, sorry, I'm speaking so fast. I lost where I was going with that. Uh, um, it's gone. It flew out the window. And then you could also access my workshop through here too. Oh, that has my 30 million coin from my shop. I can show you what I've requested. It's in a different area. I'll even take you through the secret tunnel to get over there. Even though it's like right across the street, we'll take the secret tunnel. It's more fun. Do you know how to crouch? Yes. Either it's either hold for you or you could just tap it. For some people it's hold. Okay. Yeah, I have mine set to tap. I have to tap it the way I oof, yeah. All right. So, uh don't go this way. But remember that little tunnel that we didn't go down? This way. I have so much fun making these. They're a pain. Sometimes on the chiseling, like this corner right here was such a pain because I had this and then the down, and then I had this, and yeah, it was such a mess. But this is my locker room. We're in the basement, so this is the donation station. This used to be the portal hub, the my portal hub. Before I had my opera house ready, I had my portal room upstairs, and I had like spare portals down here that no one ever used them. So, uh, I made my donation station down here, and I give a big thanks to Honey Bear. She took the time to mine these for me. She has a theme shop at Starlight Mall. And so I asked her if she could get me copper in black metamorphic rock or any kind of rock. It's black. And so that's what she got me. And I'm like so happy about it. hmm I just hate doing it myself because I like to get the resource. And so the fact that there was someone that actually enjoyed getting the seams, I was like, you wouldn't by chance want to get a smart stack, would you? so so yeah, I actually have two smart stacks that I've gotten from her. Okay. And then this is my locker room. If you want a locker, you could just grapple one. I do need to. Yeah, I need to take off a couple of these since I don't know. She quit. I don't know when she's coming back. So yeah. So yeah, if you want a locker, you're more than welcome to grapple one, and I'll give you perms on the back. Mhm. Yeah. And the center is actually a basket. So if you could stand in front of it, because when I go behind the wall, I can't see where I'm at. Okay. And you are at this one. Okay. And you're able to get into it, the chest. Okay, just checking. All right. And yeah, let me name your sign. There you go. Oh, you're a Z, not an S. I almost put a Z, but I was like, no, it's an S. No, it's a Z. Oh yeah, I used to have a so my Phantom World portal used to be here, and so I put like flowers next to it for decoration. I never took them out. Is it full? No, I just don't have the marble on me to replace it. That's why I've never done it. Huh? I forgot I even had this back here. Oh, my prize room and my bingo token. Huh. But yeah, originally when I started this area, this was my first house I did. And this where there's a doorway right here was actually the TNT portal. That's how things were originally, and then when I started building this place, everything was kind of like either made out of like rock or a lot of things got replaced when I started getting more into the hang of building. So this place has been rebuilt twice. But I've kept the same look and the concept of it. So I it's one of these builds that I never wanted to take down since it was my first thing I built when I landed here. And it was Foxy that picked the location for me because I wanted a place where I would have the room to build my opera house and it wouldn't be so overwhelmed and I wouldn't have to worry about like running into people or people running into me. And but I did not know this was an Australian planet. I've had people's like, I didn't know you live in Australia. It's like I don't. Like, would you like to see some things that not a lot of people see on the tour? Now, this is oh, you're good. You're good. This is not finished. Um, I mean, all the stands are in, but it's not finished. Like it doesn't have items except for goo. Well, whatever goo is left. Um, so I took the time and did like I wrote down of how many colors are not unlocked for grass, the gravel, the sand, and of course there's 255 shop stands for the goo. I haven't gone to a lot of exos to do this. That's why there really isn't much in here, hardly at all. And then there used to be where when hmm, oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. No, you're good. I'll wait for you. All right. But yeah, I'd be more than happy um to have that because I would just love to eventually like I know the stand not all the stands are ever gonna be filled and I'm not gonna keep on putting names on the signs. I'm just not doing that no more. but 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 yeah, I enjoy doing this and whatever coin has been in the what's in the shop stands is not gonna leave the shop stands unless I'm that desperate. But um I just love the idea of like having different things for people to see what's in the shop and yeah, some of the stuff is not going to be cheap because, it obviously because it's rare, but if you come up the stairs, um I can't remember what gave me the idea to do this, honestly, but but yeah, like this is the grass floor, the foliage floor. So we got the waxy foliage, and let's see, this is the wood floor. And then this floor, I can't remember what this floor was, but up there is supposed to be like the gravel and rock. Now, this is my proud possession. Now, not all of them, I do not have every sovereign in existence, and some of the sovereigns have gone blank, but I keep the names of sovereign worlds on it, and then if I know the date of when it gone blank, I write down the date and the year. And I like putting a piece of gleam underneath the world of what uh gleam they have. But the ones that don't have gleam are the worlds that you can't harvest colors off of. But yeah, this is I enjoy the looks of planets. So it was actually one of the things that really drew me into Boundless in the tutorial, or not tutorial, the PlayStation, oh, my brain, um trailer, when they would show you like there was chiseling and then there's planets you can collect. That was one of the things that really captured my attention, and it was actually my husband that reminded me of that, and so I did this. And it looks like my planets are good. Any of the ones that have dates. I've been worried because I haven't checked on my planets for about 3 months, and it looks like all the planets are up to date. Looks like everything's good. Wow. Huh, that's cool. I do need to add some planets though, because I know there's some new ones out that I still do not have. But I only collect sovereign planets just because sovereign planets don't get to last forever. And I love the thought of having these planets up. And my first planet was this one. And as you go down, you'd see the dates of when they've went out. You could see how long I have had some of these planets, kind of thing. And I just kind of like I like the thought of that. And before I had my nice shop, I had like little shop stands down here of like different themes, with things that I used to sell, that I don't really sell anymore, but I kept the stands. I did get rid of the big barbecue one though. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier about my thing when I first started building the property. I had so many beacons mixed with other beacons that it actually so I was trying to unplot, unbeacon, and rebeacon and plot again with a different character. Well, when I built my shop, I thought it was all on this character that I'm using. After I built my shop, now my gleam area that you saw was actually more organized than what you saw, because if you ever pay attention how one side has deep colors and then the other side has deep colors, because well, what happened, um I'm gonna try not to cry. I accidentally ashed half my shop, and I had to rebuild it, and I could not remember how I had it because I already configured it and I already threw away my list of how I did it. And so I just threw it all together so that it was there. So so yeah, it was such a pain in my rump. But yeah, I thank you. Yeah, so so that's why I've had some people with really bad OCDs like, "Do you know that not all of these are on the same walls?" Like, "Yes, I know." I know. This is actually my the the prize room. I actually have a prize room when people win, but this one is actually the prize room when I do events. So we meet in here when the events are done, and I give them their prizes. Um, I kind of did a little bit of a movie reference on this. I don't know if you get the movie reference or not. So it's fine if you don't. I've only have had like two people guess it right off the bat. Um, so yes, yes, that's what it is. Yeah. So yeah, and you can actually go up here when I have my Easter egg hunt, which I haven't been able to do around Easter this year. I've been meaning to do the egg hunt again, like to do it. It doesn't have to be around Easter, but I haven't done it yet. But when I do my egg hunt, you would let me know that you want to participate. I'd place a chest down with your name on it, and I'd give you perms to the chest, and you would go around the room. Now these are old signs. These would change obviously because I have way more things now than I did last year. But I had like 2 in the bounce house, 6 in the opera house, um 6 in the Christmas maze, Halloween maze, the bingo hall, XP Valley, and it goes on. Pardon me. And it goes on. And so the names that are below the things are the names of people that actually found the tokens. Um, and because that's all you're looking for is tokens. And so you put the tokens in your box, and then that's how I would know the prizes that was found, and I put your prize in your box because the token that you grab, I write down a chart only I can see, and whatever the token says that you've grabbed would depend on the chest that I have down below, and I would grab it based on what my chart says. So say you had number 3 in the opera house. I look at my chart. Oh, well you just got like 5 items of like whatever. It could have been a sling bow, maybe some bombs, teaching pies, that kind of thing. And then if you had like say number 5 in the opera house, well then you had like some teaching pies and some speed brews and some hammers, that kind of thing. So it was like my way of like you'd still get some good stuff no matter even if you found one chest kind of thing. And I had so much fun doing this last year. Zero Nags and V were like neck to neck on on these. Yeah, pretty much. So I know I want to do this again. And maybe I just won't call it the Easter hunt because I I never really realized not everyone around the world knows what Easter is or celebrates it. And so I didn't really think about that. So I might just call it, like an egg hunt, kind of thing. Um, but I really hope to do that before this year ends. That I hope, but I I'll have to see how the rest of this year goes. I play COD. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. This is Oh yeah, no, I get it. This is my Halloween maze. You're more than welcome to go inside, see what it's like. But you don't have to go through the whole maze. You could That's where only the people that watch from down below. I'll show you that one after you go through. Oh yeah, no, you can go through here. So there's 5,000 doors in this maze. Come, come, come to me. Okay, and then this is what it looks like from above. Yeah, I know. It's the step. The step is a little awkward. This is what it looks like from above. Yeah. So there is no ending to it actually. So how mind mazes work is you want to get lost. The more lost you are, the more possibility you have of finding the prizes. So every location that has these gleam is actually where a shop stand is in the area. So I don't put it right directly on top because some people try to look for the gleam and then they think, oh, it's right over here. Well, guess what? It's on the other side of the wall, which they have to go through the whole different direction through the maze to get to. So so that's how, like, right here, this is where the shop stand over here, even though the gleam is over there. See the perspection or the perspective on that. So yeah, yeah, every each of these are shop stand, and but I don't always put a prize or a sorry, token inside the shop stand. I just have these so I remember where all the shop stands are. The ones that have um the ones that actually have like a token in it, I put a flower on top and they can't see the flowers most of the time, especially if they're really far away. But you want to see the second floor? So my plan is every year to add a another floor. Now, I'm not saying that's gonna probably it'll probably stop at the end of like this year will probably be my last year to upgrade it unless I come up with other ideas, but go ahead and go up there. It was so fun to make this. It killed us a lot, but but it was actually quite funny. It was so it's actually quite funny because I was so excited how people were going to react of taking that first dip up. Oh, there was some people that went backwards down the ramp. They're like, no, no, I'm not going up there. Like, and it was so funny because I actually have a recording. I record all my events, and it was so funny. One of the people said, you really wanted to scare us this year, didn't you?" Like, it was like, what's more scarier than going in a lava maze? I mean, and it was funny. I actually did tell people that the maze was 99% safe because there might be a hole somewhere. There isn't, but I made people think there might be. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's here. Come up here. But yeah, oh, you grappled me. You grappled me. There you go. There you go. So yeah, this is the second floor. But I had fun with this, honestly. I can't remember. I think we had, what was it, 13 or 14 people a part of my Halloween maze last year. I can't remember. I know I have it's like I know I have a why is this here? I don't I don't know. I think someone put it there. I wonder if JJ or V put it there so we knew where the back was. And then and this is in case if people I don't know how, but people have died in my maze. Like not even falling in a hole, just like on the first floor they died. I'm like, how did you die? They're like, I don't know. So so they end up spawning to the top. So I put this down here so that I could let people back in. This is an actual functional cheat proof bingo hall. I do want to do this again at some point. I keep saying that and it's like I guess I'm just waiting for people to tell me like, "Hey, can we do this?" you know. But this is an actual functional bingo hall. So, how this works, um and it takes a little bit of real life items to make this work. Let me get it real quick. So, okay. I have oh, you're probably not watching my stream, so you're not going to see what I have. Yeah. Okay. So, I have a personal deck of cards. Like you can actually buy a deck of cards that are blank and then write on them with a marker. So, that is what I did. I bought a deck of cards and they have the names of items of in the game. So, um what I did is I actually work at a bingo hall on Saturdays. So this is how I knew how to do this. Um, just to demonstrate, getting my stuff out here. So how this would work, I would stand up here and I record when I'm doing this so people know I'm not cheating. And I even make it obvious like I'm just staring straight forward. Sometimes I'll look straight down so people don't know I know where people are in here because I'm not going to change the boards every time we play because that's just way too much work. It took me forever just to do this, let alone to change the signs every time I was to host this. You there? Oh, okay. So, tell me what the numbers are in the center of the sign, whatever one you've selected in the room. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta look. Nine. See. Okay, 9977. So my card says that it has on the other signs copper, iron, plotter. Spark, Ort, Umbrus, and Rosata and Fossil. So, how I do this is I actually have index cards. So, have you ever played bingo before? Okay. If you ever have you ever paid attention how in the free spot there are numbers underneath? So, usually on a bingo card, unless it's like the pull tab ones, then those are a bit different. But the the paper ones will in the free spot have numbers. Now, if you were to type it into a machine, a bingo machine and specifically, or a bingo type computer that would know what the numbers are, would actually tell you if someone has won or not. Now, obviously, I'm not a computer, but the boards that I put in here have just I just put random numbers. And so what I would do, I with my deck of cards, when I'm like, let me, I don't know why I'm shuffling, but I'm shuffling my cards. When I draw a card, like the first one is sling bow. Well, I have I haven't done this event for a while, so my explanation sounds so stupid right now. But I'm so out of like rusty with this. I give people perms to place gleam. The gleam is your dauber. So you would just like pick, your gleam, and because you'd have perms, you would place the gleam on the border. I've had some people actually place it around on the outside of the frame, but you can actually place it on the inside of the frame too. Um so and then once your card is filled, you would just if you're on PlayStation, you could type in O, or if you're on PC, you could type in O or ORT, just because since PC is quicker on typing than PlayStation if you don't have a keyboard hooked up. So, um, yeah, I have to see if I could find any of my bingo videos because I think I still yeah, I still my camera was still working at that time. But so how I would know if someone did because I'm giving the perm the permission for someone to place the gleam, they also have permission to change the sign. So that's why I have my index card that has the number and with what should be on the signs. If there is something that was changed, I would know. I've never had anybody change the signs. I haven't came across that once yet. But the time that that would actually happen, they would no longer be allowed to play bingo with us just because, well, because they cheated. But the bingo idea was actually not originally mine. Somebody else in Boundless did it one time, and it was fun until somebody was cheating. But we couldn't tell if they were cheating, but they were winning every round. And but they also even said, well, did they have the same things? Because they let us make our own signs. And it's like, oh, that's cool, but then you can't remember what the signs were. And so that's why I've designed this because I love bingo in real life and in game, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to have one that you don't have to worry about cheating, kind of thing. I apologize, that was kind of a lot. Yeah. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I absolutely love doing. Oh man, I have not done. a bingo since March of last year. Dang. Because I date when I do my bingo, and apparently haven't done it for that long. I used to try and do it every week. And I know, I guess I haven't streamed it like every single time it looks like, but okay. So it looks like I didn't have my camera. I thought I had my camera at that time, but I guess not. But there's a video on how I kind of gave a better description. It's a lot shorter than the one I just gave. And a video of how it actually runs, um, and how we did it. It- it's quite fun. I enjoy it. I need to. I know I keep saying that. I really want to. I really do. I just can't seem to pick a date or a time. And then when I do know a date or a time that would work, it's too late in advance. And I worry about that bothering people, but I don't know. Maybe that won't bother people much anymore. I don't know. But the most people I've ever had for my bingo is 6 people. That was quite a bit, all things considered. Yeah, you don't have to buy any. I just had those there for just to be funny. And then when I do have my bingo, this is where I would have like my portal to take you here so you don't get lost. And then, of course, the arrow that points you to the right direction. And then this is going to be my newest event. It's going to be a love event. Don't take it the wrong way. It's going to be something I've been wanting to do for Valentine's for a while, for about 2 years, and I was hoping to get it going this year, and then I became very, very, very sick this year, and then I became really, really sick last year around Valentine's. So yeah, except I was sick for 2 months last year. Um, I just I don't get sick very easily, but when it hits me so hard that I'm unable to play for a while. So it just is what it is. But I can't wait to get this up and going, and I don't want to say what the idea is just because I'm streaming still. So I don't want to give too much away, but I'm excited for what it's gonna be. But I've been trying to put my events together in the same general area kind of thing. Because on the other side of that Halloween maze is actually the Christmas maze. I need to get rid of these trees. Do I have plotters on me? No, I don't. And then this is XP Valley. This is actually the new XP Valley. The old XP Valley was a lot smaller. And then when I was starting to do this for people, I started to have a better routine. And so I built this place. This was all a mountain, a really big mountain. Um, but I really am really glad of how this turned out. So all the names of these streets, like Spitter Alley, Glimmering Grove, Star Street or Starshine Street, sorry, Pixel Path, and then we have Reaper Road over there in the white and black area, Zigzag Doodad Lane, and Meteor Trail. Now, I did not come up with any of these names. Um, when I created this place, I announced that I was making a new XP Valley and how I needed names for 7 streets. And I asked the community, can you give me a list of names so then we could put it to a vote, and then whatever names take, 1 through 7th place will be the names of these streets. and these are the names that got the winning. I think it was Zigzag Doodad Lane was number one, and Reaper Road was number two. But anybody from the Reapers voted on it, so that should give you an idea. So yeah, I love sharing that little bit of detail that I did not come up with any of the names. I didn't even put a name. I did not even put in a name. Just because I wanted all the names to come from the community. And that's okay. And I love it when people come and look at the things that I've done, honestly. And I love to share the history behind it because a lot of the things I've done was either things that I came up with, dreamt about, or even was inspired by other players that, well, don't currently play anymore, but they did inspire me. Inspired me or taught me. Um, I'm I am such a people person in real life. Don't know if you could tell, but I am a chatterbox. I love people to death, and I'm an extrovert. It plain as day. I'm an extrovert, and so when I'm not able to get out, this is my way being able to contact with people. It's kind of my only way to contact people and still and don't feel like mm, I don't really know how to use. I deal with depression when I'm alone too much. And so being around people help me. Doesn't mean I have to, say what's going on or anything, but just being around people, even just being there to listen, makes my day. And so even if I could just make a build to make someone smile, that's all I ask is to just put a smile on someone's face. So, uh, but yeah, I Um, XP Valley is not just for new players either. So if you're wanting a spot, if it's for coin or XP, you're more than welcome to have a spot. I even have a Cryomancer over there. If you ever wanted to have a spot here, you never have to have anything of your own over here, unless you wanted to. There's actually some people over here. We have Starman. This is his place. Everybody's house is different. That's what's so cool. When you're given a house, you can design it whatever way you want. You can customize it any way you want. But yeah, so this is his, and then you have now she hasn't came back. She's used her house like twice and she never came back. But you can customize the inside. Some people don't even have roofs on their houses. Some people just don't even have those things. So this is Starman's brother. So when you yeah, craft the rock and then you can refine it. So 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 because they're brothers, Starman asked if I could put a window. I was like, well, I've never been asked that before. He's like, I just want you to put a window so I can spy on it while he's crafting. I'm like, okay. And then this is their other brother. But yeah, isn't it kind of cool how like everybody yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah, all three of them live in Germany, and but they've all been really busy with work, so they haven't been able to play for a while. So, And I've had some people even ask me to move their beacons because, like, usually they're in the corner, but I've had some people ask me if I can move it, and so I do. It's like, yeah, sure, that's no problem. I think it's this person that has their place really nice. Oh yeah, you want to see an expensive place? I was so shocked when I went in this one. I was like so shocked. So when she saw Starman's other brothers plays, she's like, "Oh, I love this setup." And so she did kind of like the same thing, but she did it like in a different material. She even did like the kindling blocks in the corners too. But yeah, I was like, you're putting your whole storage over here because yeah, she literally brought like all her stuff over here. I don't know where she's gone off to. I need to message her to ask if how she's doing. Oh, is this still going? Oh no, it's shut down. I was like, is it still up? But I always warn people like, hey, if you're not on for 3 months, and I need a spot, I'm gonna have to take your thing down so then other people can build in it. But I try to reach out to them first to just make sure, like, hey, UK, I try to do that. And then there's some people they don't have Discord, and me trying to private message someone in game. Oh yeah, that's a mess of itself because of how many people I've messaged in game. Like, I have hundreds. I'm not even exaggerating. From the time I've started to now, like, I just constantly get players either from just one time talking to them or months and years of talking to people. I get so many. Which one is it? I think it's this one over here. Now it's funny, he customized his house, but he's never used it. He plays off and on because of life, but I love how he did this. and then and then he has refineries in here. Bless you. So yeah, I found it really, really fascinating just the fact of like the of what people have done inside their houses kind of thing. It's like really cool. He used to have a hot tub. He used to. I'll have to tell him next time he joins my stream. I can't remember who Remy is. Well, that's kind of funny because some of these people they get an XP house and they use it like once or twice, and then that's it. Oh yeah, this is so. It's kind of funny. My my friend, it never. So I feel so bad for my friend. Okay, so my best friend, who has this hut right here, he just got Boundless, and I forget that he's colorblind. And so there are things I'm like, that red thing over there, he's like, where's red? Like, but he loves blue. So he wanted blue and then he wanted this color. He wanted blue and this color. I don't know. I think it might be black to him. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But I asked if he was sure because I told him what color it was. He's like, "That's a green." I'm like, "Yeah, that's a green." Yeah. And then this is Paka's place. He's one of, I keep calling him new, but I guess he's like over 3 months have played this game now, so I guess he wouldn't be new anymore. So, but him and his friends live in Australia, and it's been they're a blast to talk to. But yeah, some of these houses, it's like I love having people come over here and like using rock. Like I always have rock, and at one time, only at one time, I was actually running low on rock, and now I can host like rock festivals. I call it Rock Fest, and only when I get low on rock, we'll have a rock fest. And it's basically a location we choose, and we just start mining resource, and I just get to have the rock, and they could keep, the resource, or if they want to keep some of the rock for themselves, that's fine too. But we're just like building up rock for XP Valley. We did that a couple of times, and it was fun. It was like such a blast, like to see the community wanting to help, and it was like so cool. I still have that on my planet. um I actually was supposed to lose my planet today, but somebody actually surprised me and put fuel in it. I still don't know who it was, but I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I have Rockfest over there, and I've been trying to think in my head what planet would probably work if I was to make a new Rockfest. I haven't figured that out yet. But so yeah, XP Valley is kind of, it may sound simple, but it's one of my favorite things I have done for the community, as much as I've done quite a bit. This is probably one of my favorites because it was because of XP Valley that my name wasn't just a name in a way. Um, and then I became known for other things, for my mazes and stuff like that. But this is my favorite because it was the first thing that I was able to do for the community. So yeah. And it's kind of funny because when I first started, I wanted to be a someone, and now that I've been playing so long, it's like I don't care about being a someone. I just want to be there for someone. That's my purpose. So, and over there's Shadow Red, in case you're interested. Mhm. Yep. Yeah. Here's one of the houses that don't have one. Yeah, because what I always tell people when they get a house, you could customize it whatever you want, and then if you want a floor, you're more than welcome to. And if you want multiple floors, all you have to do is let me know, so then I can plot it so it doesn't go away, of course. So yeah, that's what I do. He made a stone generator, like stone makers. So it was actually kind of funny. He actually would come in here and craft it, like repair these machines, and there's coils, and when whatever goes in a, like, is blocking the way of a coil, it breaks it. So he made these where you repair it, and then I don't think I have a spanner on me, do I? Hold on, I'll show you. I'll put a spanner back in a minute. And I even have a public one that anybody could use on my planet. It does give you a little bit of XP, but it doesn't give you like an abundance. Um so I always, because people are like, well, do you know about this? It's like, well, yes, I do, but I've also have tested it, and yes, you can use a spanner and do this all day, but it doesn't give you as much XP compared to, yes, it does take time to craft the stone and then refining it and all that, but the XP is worth it when you have a teaching pie and all that, especially if you have other things to do. You could just let that stuff craft or craft it, get off, and make sure to eat a teaching pie before you log off. Get back on, level up a few times. I mean, so yeah, if you wanted to stand here all day and wanted to repair it, I mean, yes, it does give you XP over time, but for me, I can't. I don't like the thought of just standing in one place and just holding a button unless I'm mining. I'll give him the stone I collected. Oh, you could keep. I mean, you could keep it. I mean, it didn't really matter. I mean, it's just stone, but probably because you were closer. Now, this is Pro Cameraman, and he's actually have built for me in my bounce house. He's actually colorblind, and he's actually have built some amazing things. Mhm. And that's what I always like to tell people. My like when you give like when you ask everyone to build a box, no one's box is going to look the same. It'd either be a like a different color. It could be one person makes it look like a present, one person makes it like you can go inside of it. Like there's so many things, and I guess I always just hated when people put down other people. It's like, oh, why didn't you do it that way? Well, that's because they didn't want to. This was their thought and how they wanted it, you know? And when I first started working on my opera house, I'm not gonna say who, but there was a player that gave me such a hard time of, well, you should have built it in this or you should have done that. And it really put me down, and I didn't work on my opera house for about a month. Um just because I was doing it for me, not for other people. But I enjoy the fact that people can appreciate it if they wish, and I just I just love building in general, and I love secret tunnels. I love secret tunnels in any game I play. Sorry, I I jabber a lot. Sorry. So yeah, you're probably tired. Oh shoot! How are you? I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, speaking of hours, I didn't even realize I've streamed for like 7 hours. Dang. I didn't even know if I'd have anything to stream today. I was just like, well, I got a few things to craft. And then I was like, man, I really need those spanners. I keep putting it off. And then I came across your hunt, like, oh, cool. I wonder if they're in a Discord. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hi, JJ. And no, I am not going to bed. It's too early. I was gonna follow you, but I don't know what planet you went to. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go back in my ultrasound. Ooh, lag. Oh, lag galore. Holy cow. What is going on? I was running just fine. All of a sudden, I'm lagging. It's really bad. Oh, I need fuel portals. I almost forgot. Today's Friday. Yikes. I don't know why my game all of a sudden is lagging really bad. I'm getting like really bad unplayable. Are you still there? Oh, okay. I'm getting like such. Oh, you're good. I was just like I'm having such bad unplayable. I just want to make sure I didn't like totally lose connection. Oh, well, that's rude. I was trying to go to my planet and to. Oh, timed out. Well, that's nice. Timed out on metadata? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try this again. I don't. I really don't know what has caused this problem all of a sudden. Huh. Okay, it seems to be better now. That was weird. No, I didn't. I got so distracted. I didn't even notice. Jeez. Oh, don't scare a woman like that, man. Did you want anything from him? Okay. Yes, I got scared, JJ. Leave me alone. We don't talk about it. I'm gonna go in this corner. Oh yeah, the down here is actually where I do my giveaway prizes for my Discord. So I try to do giveaways every weekend for people to look forward to for like different items that I give away. This is this week's items. Well, tomorrow's items, I should say. I usually do one on Friday and one on Sunday, but I have a concert to go to on Sunday, so I thought I'd do one tomorrow too. So I will not be on tomorrow, or I mean Sunday, because usually Saturdays I am not home in the evenings. So I don't have a secret tunnel in one of them yet. Yeah, I will. I will. I will, but just not yet. I do need to extend this wall eventually because I'm actually starting to run out of room of names. I've already have extended this once actually, and now it's getting close to where I have to extend it again. But yeah, these are our two newest people that have been entering in our giveaways. But yeah, I keep the names in on the floor. There might be a few I might get rid of that I know that are not playing or not even in my Discord. So if they're not my Discord, well, yeah, can't enter in the giveaways. Um, here, I'll send you my. You don't have to join it. I'm just inviting you. There you go. Hey-ya. But yeah, I look forward to doing this for people because I was gone visiting family for so long. I was losing track and didn't do giveaways for a couple of months, and I felt bad because once I got back home, it was so hard for me to get back into routine. Oh, you did join. Well, thank you. You get a special gift. Hold on. I like making my own gifts. There is actually a secret tunnel down there. Now, so just to warn you, if you go down that ramp, don't fall. It's not complete yet. I mean, you could if you want, but you might die. Now this side is complete. That side is not yet. So yeah, there's like secret tunnels I'm still working on. And then there of course there's like secret tunnels like that will have more secret tunnels eventually. And then we're back to the ice area, but then there's also this area we didn't come to. Is that JJ up there? Aw, they went through a portal. But yeah, this one actually takes you over to the Christmas maze. I need to work on my garden over here. I haven't made like my plants and stuff yet, but I will eventually. But yeah, this is the Christmas maze. Now, if you thought the lava was bad, this is all ice floors. Yeah. Yeah, careful. I've actually have had people die so many times in the Christmas maze. Yep, yep. I have actually thought about this year to tell people, please drink a revive brew if you're gonna be swinging around. Hi. You're actually close to the exit. Okay, okay. So technically, okay, I have put an exit, but when the event starts, you're not looking for an exit. You're wanting to stay inside the building to try to find as many tokens as you can until all the tokens have been found. Once all the tokens have been found, um I would let everyone know, and then I would have everyone teleport on me, so then we can go to the prize room, and or if we're going to the second floor, I'll have everyone spawn on me so we can go to the second floor so we don't have to worry about all that. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. You're still in the maze. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah. I'm just going back in the tunnel. And it's kind of funny. One of my friends was like, "I bet I could catch you." I'm like, "I bet you can't." And so I automatically started going through a secret tunnel, and he did know about it, but he he lost where I was because I was already going through another secret tunnel by the time he was catching up with me. Oh, I can't wear a speed brew when I'm going through my secret tunnels. I'll die from running into walls or something on the floor. Even the divots. Not in here, but if you have a speed brew on and you try to go in here, if you notice the little divots in the floor, I have the divots so then the floor lights up because there's gleam actually underneath this floor. And it was the only way to make the floor glow, and that took a lot of time and effort. Chiseling the upper and the lower part of the block so then the gleam shines through. So if you have a speed brew and you go running across this, you will take damage and eventually die. Same with the steps. Oh, I never fixed that. There was a time I accidentally smacked a block. Yeah, so when I was giving up Christmas gifts to all the active players, um, yeah, there was a chest there, and I actually smacked the floor when I was picking up the chest. Oh, it's just the bottom floor. It there yeah, some areas I'm still working on. Either is going to be added some things or lights will be added. I just haven't added them yet, but there will be. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we're on the wrong floor. I even lost track where we were. Yeah, I do need to add some light down here. It is so dark. I don't know. You tell me. No. You're just funny. No. Yeah, I got through all of them. May not even be this side. I mean, we're actually going around the whole entire wall of the opera house of where the windows are on the outside. This took me forever to do. I think it took me 3 days. Yeah, I haven't done anything with that mountain yet. Yeah, there you yeah, that's there you go. That's the proof of this used to be a mountain. That's the mountain that I haven't taken out. What if I told you there's nothing down here? Oh, so do you know what a lattice chisel is? Oh, well, I could teach you. It's actually not that hard once somebody can actually like teach you. It took me forever to understand someone had to teach me how to do it. I could teach you after we get out of here. Oh, okay. Grab them. They're all yours. And you found it. And you found it. You saved me the whole entire trip for nothing. To be very honest, than to see someone got them and be like, "Great, I gotta go through the whole entire tunnel to even know if somebody actually got them." Thank you. Yes. take a revive brew. I'm taking a revive brew because I might die. Oh, I saw you smack. I You can do it, but there literally is nothing. I actually wanted to connect it to where it made a perfect square, but unfortunately, because of where the grand entrance is, um, I couldn't do it because then it goes into the other tunnel that I have over there, so I couldn't connect it. So that's why you have to do that whole long run to even get over there. Are you on the forums? Okay, because I want to tag you so that I could say that who it is um that found it. So I'll have to make a new secret tunnel or a secret room soon. I love it when people find my secret tunnels because then it's like, oh goody, I can make a new one. Okay. Yep, yep, I got you. I already tagged you. I was gonna go based off of your name in here. Then if it wasn't, then I was gonna ask you. And then I need to announce it on my Discord too, because I do it on there too. Because not everybody on Discord does the forums, so I try to keep people up to date when I can. Let's see, I got so many tabs. I'm trying to find it. Treasure hunt. There it is. There we go. And there we go. So yeah. Yeah, I think you've seen almost all my secret tunnels. Yeah, I think. No, you would never be a creep around my place. I love it when people look around. I'm just like, ooh, they're looking around. Like I get excited. Oh, yeah, let me show you yeah, let me show you how to to do that with the chiseling. So there are some chisels that are forged in a certain way to where they have abilities. There are unchiselers, and then there's lattice chiselers. Lattice chisels is how I'm able to do this, and then also this, and of course the little lights. This. I, I was trying to see if I could even grapple it. So if we come over here, I actually plan on making a lattice teaching house. I just haven't figured out like how I want to go about it and how I can describe it in a way to where it won't sound confusing and I don't have to be there for it to be explained. Kind of like the farming school, but just with chisels, and the different techniques you could do with a chisel. It's like I have the idea in my head as far as like how to do it. I haven't gotten that far. I just gotta find my chisels. Um, let's see. Okay, lattice. Now lattice could be on any kind of chisel, but I have like gems and stuff chisels, so don't think that makes a difference. It's just what I have. Okay. So if we come out here, just make it a little easier. So have this block. I'm just gonna do like three little blocks here to kind of show some demonstrations. So this what I have in this hand, the diamond one, is an unchiseler. It's just how it's forged. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. And the topaz one is the lattice chisel. And again, doesn't matter what the material is on the chisel, it just matters on what it says, and it says of how it's forged, kind of like with healing bombs and regen bombs, how it says underneath. That's what the chisels have. So if I smack that, so I smack these all the same, but with the unchiseler, smack it, and it turns it into a full block again. And then say I wanted the smaller, I could just chisel it really, really small. But then, if you want to get real tedious, this is what I do. Let me get my other chisel here. Okay, so I got a gold chisel, which is a precise bevel chisel. Um, so I'm gonna smack that, which changes it into Oh wait, no, hold on, I got a chisel X. I already messed up. Okay, so lattice, and then smack it once. It rounds off the things here. Let me make this big again. Okay, so when I smack this once with the bevel, it kind of rounds off the edges compared to this being square. Now, if I liked the square effect, I could keep it as a square, use a titanium precise chisel. Let me check if I have my chiseling pages on. No, I do not. Where's it at? Okay. Um, okay, we're just gonna do this. Come on, switch pages. Thank you. All right. So I could take off if I wanted, say, a floating square like that. But if you want to have it to be um, the really nice diamond like that, you would use the bevel. And then to make it smaller, I take the lattice, smack it 3 times, and ta-da! And you can do the same with the square too. But the diamond makes it look smaller than the square. It really is. It really is. So yeah, I've thought about but yeah, I really should probably do a chisel school to kind of help. I don't I don't know if anybody's done a chisel school. I haven't heard of such a thing. I've seen people like do some descriptions of such, but I've never actually have seen anybody. And it's not like I see, I feel like I'd be confusing. I might try, but I have a feeling I'd be more confusing than if I was just like take my time to write down and put the chisel in front of it of what you would use kind of thing. There was one, it's gone now. Oh, there was one? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But yeah, there's many different ways you could do that. I'll admit I didn't either. I didn't either for the longest time. Well, and I've had a lot of help from JJ and just I've even had to ask JJ like, okay, how did they do this? Like, and you can always smack it again if you want that back. So yeah, do you want a lattice chisel? Are you sure? Okay. Well, if you ever change your mind, I have lots of chisels. I'm more than happy to share. I always stock up on chisels, obviously, because of, well, all the building I do. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And it's kind of funny because I feel like when I make the little I call it little, probably be big like everything else I build, but um but when I make the chisel school, I'll definitely I that might be actually my next project since I'm talking about I might make that my next project. But I actually while I'm thinking of it, I need to have chisels on me because I keep putting off to add more signs inside the birthday house. Keep forgetting to add more signs in there. And I have some birthdays to add to the walls. Okay, I was thinking it was only bevel that I need. Oh, and I do need those. Um, signs. White signs. I need no coldberry signs, right? Yeah, it's coldberry. Do I have those in the birthday house? I don't remember. Hey JJ, you still watching? Do you remember if I put the signs in the birthday house or not? Probably not, but I mean, I'm asking anyway. I really can't remember. Oh wow, JJ. Whatever. Oh yeah, so this was my first sorting house. Before I made the categorizer, um anytime I came back from hunting, did mining or any of that, this is where I sorted everything. It was this little hut. I did everything in there. I sorted everything. I have my tools over here and my blocks and random items over there. Yeah, isn't that the truth? And it was funny because underneath here, where you've seen all my underground stuff, my ice area and all that, that actually all used to be my workshop. It was such a mess. It was like, what was it? 3 floors. 3 floors worth. I don't think I even have a video of what it used to look like. I don't think. Because I only started doing like constant streams, I guess you could say, of Boundless until last year. Or is it 2 years now? I don't remember. No, I think it's been a year. But but yeah, so yeah. It's kind of hard to think of how much stuff I've built when I think back to a year ago and how much I still want to build this year before this year's over. This used to be my old trading hall. So whenever somebody wanted to trade with me, this is where we would meet up. And in each room was where we would like um do trades and stuff inside the chest. And then this this was uh the old prize room where we would meet for after our events and stuff. So I try to recycle my buildings instead of just totally tearing them down. There's only been a few builds that I've actually have torn down. Um but I've never, even if I tear them down, I try to turn them into something else. Um this building across the way actually used to be the donation station, and I tore it down to turn it into, so on Christmas, I put all the Christmas boxes in my opera house, which was fine, but there was some people that weren't able to come and get it until 2 months later, which is fine, but it kind of drove me nuts to have chests all over my opera house on the floor. So, I have created the Christmas house. You'll be the first person to actually look inside. I still got some detail work to add in here and stuff like that, but I am so done doing the icicles on the ceiling. I'm so done. Thank you. I'm glad of how they turned out, but I'm so done making icicles. Yeah, I kind of wanted to give this like a Christmas vibe, but also still the Phantom of the Opera vibe, so I kind of did my shadow red and gold. I did a little ice rink, and if you have any like ideas what I can add in here, I'm all open for ideas. I'm trying to get this ready for Christmas for when I make my announcement for making Christmas gifts and stuff. uh so in my opera house I did make a tree, and What do you mean I'm not gonna like you, JJ? What do you mean? What did you do? Anyway. Um. So in my opera house, I usually make a tree every year. Oh, you gotta make a lot of those. Oh, crap. Yeah. So every year I usually make a tree. The first time I did it out in front of my opera house, it was interesting looking. I could say that much. Uh, the one inside my opera house, I put it at the bottom of the staircase, and it was better than the tree than the year before. I can say that much, but it still wasn't the prettiest tree you've ever seen in Boundless. So I'm just terrible at making trees. I really am. I have made, I try making trees, and it don't matter what kind of tree it is. Either it looks like it it's like dying and angry, or it looks like a um or the tree that I'm most known for is there's been some trees that I've tried making, and because I have trouble with the foliage, and my trees are usually so straight looking, it don't look right. Do you know where I'm going with this? Not meant for children. Yeah, 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 I have. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. It was a white tree with a red top. Yeah, it did not look great. No, no, it didn't. Anywho, so I haven't figured out it like if I could talk into someone doing me a Christmas tree. Oh, Giorgio? Okay, yeah, I've kind of thought about that to see if maybe Giorgio would be willing to help me or yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see her. Yeah. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen before I came to Lutron. Yeah, JJ, I know. Yeah, when that tree. So where XP Valley is now used to be. Before before me and my friend kind of had a defriending for a short time, um, uh, I built him a giant tree and a ship. The ship was we had like kind of a story that went along with it. So he built a ship, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to build a ship too." So I did, and um, well, I didn't mean to, but my ship ended up being bigger than his, and we connected them together. And in the bottom of the ship was actually where you'd make all your brews. So it was kind of like a joke that the ship was making rum and stuff. And then in the center of the tree was sorry, the center of the ship was the giant tree. The and of course we're still learning how to build quite a bit. Hey Gotti. And so I unfortunately have all the photos on my PS4. I'm on my PS5. So I don't have my photos. But picture a white tree on the outside, but it slightly glows red. at night. And when you go inside, it's covered in that black liquid that you get from Exos. And it has the red that shines off the white wood. Well, it's coldberry wood, but still. And so, and then there was stairs that would wrap around as you're going down, and there's foliage growing inside the tree, and it was really cool, and I really miss it. But he ashed it all, and I mean, it is what it is. But I kind of do miss that tree. Not the top of it part, but I do miss the tree sometimes. All the work I put. So here's my thing. If I build it once, I don't want to build it again. So I love doing my pixel art, but if I've done it once, I will not redo it a second time. I will not make it a second time. There's been a couple pixel arts I actually did in the front of uh when you come out of the opera house and you see the EXO building, the EXO shop, on the lip of the first white border. I've done a Phantom Grinch for Christmas, and I did a Phantom Pumpkin for Halloween. And I actually recorded when I built both of them, and you got to see them in my recordings as I would run around and stuff. And that's what makes me happy. I don't plan on making those again, or at least not those designs. I don't even know if I'll do pixel art like that again or not. I've almost thought about doing a rose, like something that can stay permanently up there, but I haven't decided what yet. So, so yeah. I always have so many ideas, but my brain and my fingers can only go so fast, plus the game can only let me go so fast. Yeah. Well, to me right now, since Foxy's Marble Shop went to Ash, that's gonna be my downfall. I don't make my own marble. So, mm, what color? Marble? Yeah. Well, tell you what, come with me. I don't have like a whole lot because I know I use a lot of black myself. Um, no. I have a lot. I just don't have a whole lot. You still there, Gotti? Can't remember which one's the marble. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah, that I was thinking I had a chest with extra black marbles, so there you go. And I have been showing around my place. I've been crafting. I've been doing some other things. I don't know. I've just been playing Boundless all day. I've been waiting for you to get online, Gotti, but I saw you started a party a little bit ago, but I'll join later. Um, I was gonna ask if you've gotten on, if they've even finished raiding our place. Me and my friend Gotti, we play Ark together, and and yeah, it took them like what was it, 27 hours for them to even try to raid us. There was only two of us trying to defend the place. We even went to bed and we came back and they were still trying to raid us. Like it was just kind of funny. But I mean, we just play to have fun, so we're not worried about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that the admin did say that the server was down. I didn't know how if it was still down or not. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I will be back. You're more than welcome to explore if you want. Yeah, no, I get that. And it looks like I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I should probably just hop off and join my friend and his party for a bit. So, but it's like I still have things I want to do. I should probably put my character at the birthday house before I forget when I was going to go there. Oh, Coldberry. I need Coldberry. Coldberry, Coldberry, Coldberry. I wonder if my Coldberry signs are down here. No, Coldberry's up there, isn't it? It is. I remember doing Coldberry already. So it's up here. It's up there. It's somewhere. All right. You have a good night, JJ. Gotta remember what number. What number is Coldberry? I gotta look it up. I don't even know. Well, I'll go ahead and leave the Discord, and hopefully I get to talk to you again soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try and join in then. All right. You take care.